What's up, people? What's up, everyone? Hello. We are here early because we have things to do. And honestly, I've just been sitting in bed with just doing nothing but looking at reels. So, you know, not even reels that have to do with books. So I know I'm slacking. Ugh. Brandie was supposed to have sprints. I don't know what happened. So we're here early because, I didn't have nothing else to do. So, um, jeez, this dog hair is freaking insane. It's driving me nuts. Alec, hey everyone. Um, did you talk to Bella? You probably should go call Bella. You can't talk to anybody else. Here. Hold on, guys. Okay, so let's get started, guys. I don't know what y'all doing. What I'm about to do is clean my desk. And finish cleaning. I have a lot to clean, a lot to do. I have all of this stuff that I ordered from Brie from Black Winathon that I haven't used because it cost an arm and a leg and I refuse to use it. So, anyways, cleaning. My coffee's finally warm. So let's get to sprinting. We here at 45 minutes early. That's perfectly fine. I was really hoping that Brandie would do sprints, but she had to put her first. She had to put her first, and I support it. So I am going to listen to something. Probably Tristan Strong destroys the world or destroys. I'm gonna listen to something. No, take this and go to the other one.
Yeah, I did.
Both of them? Okay, go put it on the counter in the kitchen. So I'll probably listen to Tristan Strong. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna clean off my desk first. I'm gonna go outside and put together our pots, wipe everything down from last year, get everything out, and then I'm gonna start dealing with the soil and planting seedlings, or technically they're not seedlings right now. So we have the seeds. We need to plant them. It's March. It feels amazing outside. So today is all about relaxing, getting things done off my list that I need done. Again, every Sunday, y'all know, the goal is to get ready for the work week. Get the trash out of my house. Oh my God. so much trash in my house, and I need to edit my TBR. I need to film a wrap up, and I need to film an unboxing because I have boxes on my. I gotta write this down. Why am I sitting here rambling about XYZ when I need to write this down? Like, I'm gonna remember all the things I need to do. It's not how my brain works. That is not how my brain works, and I know it. Hey everyone. We're here a little bit early because, hey Elises. Hey Pat. Pat said hey Alec.
Where's it, Mike?
Pat said hey.
Oh, hey, Pat.
Alec got a cool new birthday gift. Do you want to show him? We had to upgrade your birthday gift. Which one are you most excited about? Okay. Do you want to share or no? Okay. I got her some Jason Reynolds books. I got them for her, but I got them for me. Y'all feel what I'm saying? It's Jason Reynolds, so I had to get her a gift, but it's Jason Reynolds, so I got them for me to read, but they're for her. You know what I'm saying? Hey Deja. Hey Jennifer. How are you? I need to wash my bedding. Y'all making y'all list y'all supposed to be doing, because it's almost 4:30 and I've been in the bed watching reels all day, twiddling my thumbs, and that's it. Okay. Which one are you most excited about?
This one.
That one. I did a good job. I just had somebody else pay for it. Girls Are Fantastic by Amber A. Adams. Within the story, there's raising as an orphanage animal, making positive differences in the community, learning a new skill, understanding that failure is just a learning experience, period. Okay? Being different makes you special, and so much more. This is the upgraded penny box, or penny bank. Did you put the dollars in there?
No.
Does it work?
No, because I didn't put any dollars. Just coins.
Just coins.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna test it out? Don't you have dollars? Are you just gonna keep them in your wallet to save?
I'm gonna put in here.
Okay, and then over here. Then the clay mold thing. You roll it, you shape it, and then you paint it. Again, I picked this out. I created an Amazon list, and I made her DAD go in and buy them because I'm about sick of him. And so I was like, you fucking buy this shit right now. Okay. So yes, he paid for this. But men can't put two shits together. Literally put two shits together. So you gotta give them the shit and then say, give me your money. Here you go. No, not the 50. Okay, hold on. Show the people. $1. Okay, this 2023. We didn't have this. We had a porcelain penny bank. Ain't that some shit? Okay, you want to save your coins or save your monies? How you gonna spend it when you need to buy something?
I'm gonna take it out this.
It's not supposed to come out. This is not a wallet. This is a piggy bank.
So how do you get the money?
It's a savings account. It's a savings account.
What's that?
It's the door to open it. It's the hinge.
So you can open it?
Yes. See, it's a hinge.
Yeah, so that's how you can take it out.
I know, but it's a savings account. You save. Yeah. Anyway. What about the other books?
The other books that you bought me?
No. She said the other books you bought me? Yeah, my book. Then you go on my shelf. When I have kids, I'm going to be doing that too. I already do it for my niece and nephew. Period. Let me borrow that. That's something like you would do. Look. Okay? One house, one rule. A Good Kind of Trouble by Lisa Moore Ramey. And it's Full of Heart and Truth by Angie Thomas. Miles Morals, The Spider-Man by who? Jason Reynolds. By Jason Reynolds. Oh. As Brave as You by Jason Reynolds. By who? My main man. Don't tell Ashley I said that because Ashley that's her husband in her head, okay? And then we got the box set of Trapped in a Video Game, the complete series. This is by Dustin Bradley. Did you see if you had book one?
Yes, and I do not.
Did you double check? Because I swear I bought it.
Yep.
Okay.
All the copies.
This is pretty cool though. Go put that down. The text is super big, so super easy to read and write notes, like spacing for drawing and full of empowerment. Girls Are Fantastic, a collection of short stories for girls about strength, love, and self-awareness. You know, I truly hit a point after I turned 30, and now that I'm in my mid-age, I hit a point when I turned 30 that things have to be beneficial to the household. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, gifts are fun and dandy, but, when it's beneficial to the household, like, for example, a lot of people disagree with me on this, but I bought my daughter a watch, an Apple Watch, okay? I ain't buy her no $400 or $500 Apple Watch, okay? The watch was literally $160 by the time I got done with the newcomer, or no, not a newcomer. What was it? I think it was Verizon had this special where you buy a watch, you get $150, $175 off or something like that. By the time we got done with it, the watch was $160, okay? And it's $4 a month. A lot of people disagree that I shouldn't have got it because, but look, I don't care about the watch. I don't care about the functionalities, the apps, all that. I care about the tracking system. You see what I'm saying? I care about the tracking system. And since they had a kid version that cost the same exact amount. The same exact amount for Verizon. And, but it's not on you. So, there's no point in having it if you're not going to wear it. But, I fully believe in letting my child out of my face, right? I fully believe get up out of my face, go outside. And so with that being said, there's only so much a Samsung to do or whatever phone I have. It don't track as well. Okay. I need something attached to your body. And I can ping it. I can send a message. And it's been glorious. It's been glorious. Hey, Kiana. Fancy. I still use a jar. Me too. I still use a jar. Okay. Hey, Lexi. Good choices. A Good Kind of Trouble. Yeah, that looked like a good book. book haul. Yeah, she might have to do her own. She also has good kind of trouble. That's awesome. Yeah. Count out there's Alex's birthday gift. Look. Yeah, it was her. She didn't?
Can I go harder?
It's on backwards. Yeah. Go ahead. After your room is taken care of. You could. Do you need help? I'm just waiting for you to get out of my space.
It's backwards.
Exactly.
So you have to put it upside down to do it.
What hand do you write with?
This one.
So put it on the other hand. Here. Now, adios. Okay. Here we go. What I do now? Thank you. Yeah, she's working my nerve. Firm believer and get out my face and play outside. Look, the world is a rough place. It's a rough place, but the likelihood of something happening amongst my community within my apartment is very slim to none compared to like me when I was a kid, and I'd be like in somebody else's city on a bike, right? Like I don't know. There are creeps outside, but I don't have the patience to micromanage or the time. And I truly believe that the kids have to have some type of independence at some age, right? Like we have to be able to trust that we raised them to be decent human beings and to have integrity to do the right things when I'm not watching. So get up out my face. Go over there and I can see where you're at. Like can pinpoint. I used to give her my watch and I just got tired of that. So get out of my face. Go. And it's nice outside. So, if it's nice outside, you don't need to be cooped up in this house. Like, leave me alone. Go spend 25 minutes, come back, check in, come get some water. Okay. I won't let you do the water hose thing, I'll toss a bucket towards you. You ain't gotta get a water hose. But hey. Anyhow, so what are we doing today? I know I need to plant my seeds and get the garden stuff up and running. And then I am going to start with my desk. I need to edit my TBR. I need to find a book to listen to, because that's the thing. I don't know if I think I said, hey, Lexi, hey. It's Sunday and the sun is out. Look. I'm telling you, I am middle age. Almost. Y'all gonna leave me alone. Middle age ain't 50, okay? People don't live to 100 anymore. Middle age ain't 50. Let me have my midlife crisis, okay? Of being old and gray hair. I finally showed my daughter my gray hair too. I don't know if it's gonna pick up on camera. It's in here somewhere. My little rat's nest over here. I finally showed her my gray hair and she was like, I said, yep, that's what happens when you have kids that stress you out. Motherly love. Look, what am I planting? Definitely tomatoes. I have a bunch of seeds I don't know, so I'll get back to you on that. We're probably going to listen to Razor Blade Tears while cooking. That sounds amazing. What are y'all doing over there? What is this? Volume 1 of Monster? Oh, this one's damaged. I don't know what I'm gonna listen to. Probably Tristan Strong, because I'm in the middle of that series. Get out of my bed, please. Matter of fact, go bathe. All right, let's get started with a hour and a half spent. I don't know. Look over there. Then throw that away. Let's get started with the hour and a half spent. I will say Maya will be here later. I'm gonna invite her if she wants to pop on, because she asked. Maya is the co-host for the for Octavia E. Butler read along that we're doing. Y'all, mind of my mind. All I'm gonna say is Dora met his match. Okay, Dora met his match, and I'm like 60%, 65% into it. Dora met his match. Okay, and okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Reading. Oh, wash my hair. Yeah, I have laundry. I need to cook. I'm hungry. Famous Road. I'm excited to start, Pat. I feel like my reads have been slowly getting better. The years started out rough. Girl, give yourself grace. I'm telling you, everybody comes through the new year and just like want to do all these goals. And I'm like, it's the middle of winter. I don't want to do none of that. I don't care that it's January. My year does not start until the end of February. Maybe February. But even then, like until the weather changes, like I'm not doing nothing. I'm not starting new nothing. None of it. So I feel you. You're liking it more? Shut up. I gotta buy it. I want it in paperback though. I want it to match my paperback set, but it's gonna be like a year. Man, I'm listening to Heavy, but it feels like the start of the middle of a story. Is that the name of the book? Heavy? The Daughter of Jubilee. I know Shay is reading that, right? Mm-hmm. I was going to start mine in my mind today, but I was going to read it during work. I don't know. We'll see. How do you read it during work? Are you listening to it? How do you do that? You got skills upon skills. Like how do you do it while working? How do you how do you read with your eyeballs during work? Or are we talking about just audio? I need to know. I have questions. Or are you that just phenomenal? Your magic is that phenomenal that you're able to like read books with your eyeballs, because one eyeball is dedicated to work, the other eyeball is dedicated to the book. How does it work? I have questions. I need answers. Let's hydrate. Yeah. Whew. Hydrating with some coffee because I've been in bed the last 8 hours. Maybe not 8 hours. I started wash day at 8 a.m. this morning. I'm still deep conditioning. Oh my God. Oh, Lord Jesus. Hey, Jessica. I did that last week. Started Sunday, washed it out Wednesday. Look, I don't miss that. I got to the point where I used conditioner back before the craze of like natural hair being a thing, because back when I went curly, it was like 3 girls on YouTube with curly hair, and that was it, natural curly hair. And so I used to leave my deep conditioner in my hair, and I just didn't care. I didn't care about the residue. I didn't care about any of that. I would like refreshen it with water. It's just gonna stay in the hair. It's just gonna stay in the hair. Now I don't do any of that, and I probably should, because hair is still hair. But beauty of locks, do what the fuck you want. It's more relationship based. It's not heavy. Well, building as I'm 100 pages in. That's amazing. Oh my God, because that first book was definitely heavy world building and whatnot. Vina's cool. Oh my God, my earballs are reading. Okay. So the audio is on Audible only. So you have it on Audible. Let me borrow $5. Let me borrow $5. Okay. You got Audible money. Okay. You got Audible money. I do have the plan of 2 credits per month, but I paused it because you got Audible money, so I can unpause it for $5. Let me borrow $5. I got $5 on it. I started reading between calls. Okay. That's dope. Can't read with my eyeballs during work. Yeah, same. Throwing up glass and maybe start babble. My hip is bothering me, so I had to take my med. Might be sleeping. Oh, sweetheart, take care of you. Take care of you, okay? You gotta go back to work pretty soon. You gotta take care of you, okay? Us on the internet ain't going nowhere. Maybe. So you take care of you. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I'll be dick until tomorrow morning. Lord Jesus. Being a black girl is hard. Being a black woman is hard. Being black is hard. But being a black woman is hard. It's hard. It's so hard. Okay, let's do a 90-minute timer. Let me see if I can find one that doesn't look so ooh. Yep, nope, we're not gonna do that. Oh, cool. Oh. Okay. I don't miss wash day at all. Nope. I wash my hair 3 times with shampoo and I'm done. I'll throw some oil in there. I ain't doing nothing else. Yeah, I did get a skull shaver last week. Change your life. Oh my god, is that the one that you just like whoop, and you just move it around and it shaves the head? So sorry, I'm in pain. My back is playing with me too. Oh no, it helps. You know what? That does help. I don't want to say heating pads, but I have the rice bag that was made, and you microwave it, and that helped. That helped me. Oh gosh. Oh. Lidocaine. Okay, lidocaine. If you can get the prescription one, even better. I save for Audible money. Yeah, I buy the yearly. Mama won't be without Audible, so we have to do it. And I have 48 credits a year. I also do a Prime household. We also have a Prime household, so all of our books are shared. Fucking goals. I had free digital credits, bought the Kindle version with the credits, and bought the Audible for $7.99. Okay, so you got. I didn't know you could use your credits for. I mean, that makes sense. I've always used my credits for like to rent a movie. So you got the. You have the ebook and audiobook. That's some Amazon money. Okay. That she got Amazon money. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Man. I love when they have deals on credits. Yeah, that 2 for 1 got me every time. That 2 for 1 be get. Ooh, I love it. Yeah, Jira, I really hope you feel better. As they got daily deals on Amazon. Goals. Y'all are goals. Y'all teaching me something. A lot. I'm packing up the fanny. Oh no. I'm sorry. I threw my back and hip out at work. Black Friday, yeah, PT 2 to 3 times. Greedy ass. Just drove to pick up my Girl Scout cookies. Jira. Those cookies gonna be worth it though. Okay, I'm playing devil's advocate. Okay, I want you to feel better. But those cookies, they're Girl Scout cookies. That was worth the drive. That was worth the drive. That was worth the drive, girl. That was worth it. Okay, so you could turn the ebook into audio, but only some ebooks because I tried, and it don't pop up on my Alexa app at all. So tell me the trick to that because I have some ebooks that I would love to be able to do that, especially my e-arcs because I don't want to sit there and flip through the pit. Okay. Yep, use the credits for the ebook and then paid the Audible as an add-on. I gotta get a Kindle. I've been getting too many ebooks. not thinking about combining them like that. Like, yeah. And I hate using my credits because my credits are like $12 a pop. So then it's like, it's $12 a pop, and I can get the book for cheaper, the audio book for cheaper. I don't want to do that. I got like 7 credits sitting on my account right now. And I don't want to use them. Stay having my money. Their killer feature is the whisper sync between Kindle audio. I need to know how that works. I need to know how that works. Look, people don't like Jeff Bezos, okay? But let me be clear on my stance. Audible can take my money. Amazon can take my money. Kindle can have my money. Okay? Amazon Fresh has my money every week. Okay? Amazon delivered to my door every week. Okay? I tip the drivers. Okay? Thank you. Because my fat ass could have got up and went and got it. But no, I don't have to do none of that. Don't have to do none of that. Now, how they treat their authors, don't fucking like it. But the way that they have their sellers set up, not that y'all need to know my business, they take care of their sellers. And they take care of their customers. They are very customer driven. And all those massive layoffs, I used to work in a warehouse. When you apply for a job and it's a temporary job, they tell you have meetings. Y'all huddle up every day. Y'all have a meeting. They tell you to quit. Go get a permanent job with Amazon. Yeah, they let people go. Yeah, after Prime Day, after Christmas, the holiday season, February, things start to go up. They have seasonal jobs all the time, and they tell you that on the app. They tell you. Literally, when I worked in the warehouse, they were like, this is a full-time job, but if you're wanting to work over here, go on the app, resign, go to HR tomorrow. Literally, like, don't do a 2-week. Go over to HR tomorrow and you can get that location. And they'll hire you for that location. Amazon got me spoiled. Y'all can have my money. And what warehouse is paying their employees minimum $15 an hour? The drivers, when I used to drive and drop off packages, were $18 an hour. USPS no. FedEx ain't paying that. UPS ain't paying that. Okay? The benefits. I never had to pay for a pad when I worked in the warehouse, or a tampon, or a period baggie, which scented. Okay? Amazon had me so spoiled. They can have my money. Do I like Jeff Bezos? No. But every job has their growing pains. Every job, and we take the bad apples of a company and blame it on the company. And I don't fucking like that. Because there's fucking bad apples in a company. When you take the human aspect out of it and you blame it on a company, I don't fucking like that. If we have a racist employees working at Burger King, it's not Burger King that was racist, it was the employee. If we have doctors that are shitty fucking doctors, not the hospital that's shitty necessarily, could be. All of it could be the company, but I base company policies on how shitty they are. I base their policies on how shitty they are and how they treat their staff. But if you have a fucking racist ass doctor, that's just a racist ass human being. Okay? So, anyway. Yep. Right. It doesn't, Alexa can't read all books. Right. I have 2 months left on my Brooklyn card. Yo, my Brooklyn card is over. I had a verification that popped up 2 days ago, and I was so sad. I wasn't ready for it because I knew that it was coming. I just didn't know the date. And then I got to hear what your book is ready to download. And I went to go download it, and Brooklyn said, "Verify this shit, bitch." And I was like, "I can't. I what you want me to do?" Like, whew. I don't want a Kindle, but it's not a priority. Yeah, I do want a Kindle. It's not a priority. I have it on my phone, but I've used it on Spotify once to listen to a romance novel, and I didn't like the way they broke up their chapters because the book had like 23 chapters, but Spotify had 140 something chapters. I was like, yeah, you doing too much. You doing too much. Hey Tia, am I on Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord. I have a Discord. I have 4 kids, so I don't have time. Period. Kiana, look, I get it. You ain't look. Me neither. Okay, it is just me trying to parent a human being and a goddamn dog. I don't have time. Okay, I just want the time that I have. I want to read my books and have clean drawers. Okay, I'm not asking for much, but when I do get those services, I make sure they didn't have to drop off your groceries. Okay, these people didn't have to drop off your groceries. These people didn't have to drop off your packages to your door. Okay, USPS don't even drop off my packages to my doors. They tell me to go get those bitches. I gotta go to the post office to go get my packages from the post office. So if Amazon is doing better than USPS, I don't know how y'all feel about it. Look, Jeff Bezos is not even running the shit no more. Okay, can we let him go live his life? Him and his wife donate millions of dollars to schools and all types of shit. Go live your life. And if you doing whatever you doing, go do that. Okay. Thank you for teaching us how to file our taxes and not have to pay a fucking dollar. Okay. Thank you for hiring all these people and paying them a livable wage. All right. Thank you for that. Cause you can go work at FedEx for $11. Or you can go work at Amazon and get paid 26 if you work overnight. Do you? Okay? Somebody got to pay the bills. Okay? Somebody got to pay the employees a livable wage. They said, "We'll do it and we will drop off your shit." All Amazon is an eBay. And people don't know that. Amazon is an eBay with warehouses. And they said, "You know, we will buy from the seller. We will store your packages here." They don't sell much of anything. Amazon does not own much of anything but Amazon Basic, the Alexas, all of them. And that's pretty much it. Because even their groceries are ran by Whole Foods. So their Amazon Fresh is like all underneath the umbrella of Whole Foods. So Amazon don't own and make much of anything. And people think they do. But it's the sellers. The sellers, aka just like eBay, right? That's all it is an eBay with warehouses that have people that they hire to drop shit off instead of using the mail service. So that's all it is. Let me check if Alexa can read my arcs. It won't let me do me. I don't know. Yeah, you click the play button, you should be able to scroll down near your Kindle library. No. I have like 30 Kindle books in my library, and on my Alexa is only 3. So it don't do everything. For now, I don't care. Amazon addiction is better than smoking crack. I'm okay. she said, I'm gonna pick my poison. It's just Amazon. Okay, get your 2%, 5% back if you got the credit card. Just try to rack it up. Take advantage of what they taking advantage of. Whisper Sync and Alexa can bring the narrator with the reader and the reader assistive app. I've never heard of that one. Is that like Speechify? Okay. Go ahead and send me to hell because I'm never giving up my prime. Look, when they said that they were going up $20, and I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Take it, okay? Because look, I ain't going nowhere. You bring groceries to my front door at 6:30 in the morning. Where the fuck am I going? Nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Nice to see you. Hey, E. Harris. How you doing? $26 an hour just to work overnight. Period. No lie. My neighbor, she started off overnight at $20.50 overnight, and worked her way up to 28. Last time I talked to her about it, she was making 28. But after a year, she was at 26. After a year, she was at 26. So tell me a warehouse that would do that. Tell me. Because even when I worked in the warehouse, I was still making 18 an hour. That's not a livable wage for some people. It's better than fucking, working other places that pay you 11. A lot of places, FedEx, UPS, still pay you 11, max 13 an hour. Yeah. Yo, if you didn't learn from Jeff Bezos, I'm sorry. Jeff Bezos and the tax credits that he got, not him, Amazon got with the tax credits. I'm sorry, I was all up in their business. When I heard that Amazon didn't pay $1 out of taxes, most companies don't pay. Most companies. The thing is, Amazon's so big that people found out about it and gave a fuck that they didn't pay taxes. I really want y'all to look into all the companies that don't fucking pay taxes. Because tell me a company that does pay taxes without taking care of, taking advantage of the tax code. I just want to know one. But because Amazon is so big, people gave a fuck. And so I learned a lot. I said, what did Amazon do that they were able to take care of and charge off all of these things, these write-offs? What did they do? What did they do? A bunch of shit. Okay. That's when I started learning about home-based businesses, writing off my rent, writing off this, writing off that. Look, make your kids employees. I was like, oh ho ho. I could write all this shit off. What the fuck have I been doing wrong? Not writing shit off. Not writing shit off. Does not read my arcs. They don't even show up. Exactly. Hey, Native Queen. Amazon Addict here. You're not alone. Cool. It's a Discord link somewhere. No, I don't have a link. I don't have my own Discord. I don't know. Yeah. I'm crying. I hop in live and all I hear is, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a... What? Girl. Look. One thing that I can say, again, I don't believe the way that they are treating their authors. I don't believe they can handle it differently. Don't even get me started with this Audible exclusive shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like it. I don't like how they take majority of their revenue. I fucking hate it. So the Audible side of things, right? I don't fucking like that. The seller side of things, sellers have grace. Everything is a risk. So I just want y'all to understand, like, working in insurance, everything's a fucking risk. I can get this cup in the mail and it be broken and it cuts me. Or it gets too hot. I hurt myself, right? Something could happen to this. I bought this on Amazon and now I have $1,000 medical bill or $500 medical bill. You don't think Amazon gonna take care of you? When have you ever had problems returning something or getting a refund for something? People take advantage of the refund system. Don't even get me started. They'll use the shit, return it, and Amazon like, oh, okay. And Walmart be like, bitch, no. No. CVS charges $90 for an emergency inhaler. Amazon charges me $9. Oh my god. Liquid albuterol. Amazon charges me $2. Look, I have a over the or behind the counter emergency inhaler, and it does what it needs to do, but even that cost me $40. And Amazon charges you $2. Shut the... Period. I think somebody said something. Did I miss it? Something about a nurse. No lie. Oh, here it goes. I started off at 25 as an RN with a bunch of student loans. No, and does Amazon require a degree? Girl, you just need some steel-toed shoes, which they'll pay for. Okay, they'll pay for it. And give you the voucher for it. You got to get you some steel-toe shoes and know how to twist and flip and how to bend properly. Come pack these packages. Okay? Come pack these packages. They don't care. They do not care. You know how many audiobooks I was able to listen to while working at Amazon? I wasn't supposed to, but non-pay taxes. That's the problem. Exactly. Let's get on. If we're gonna get on one, let's get on them all. Okay? Let's get on them all. They all take advantage of the tax system so they can use that money, hopefully, and pay their employees a decent rate. Like, what does Walmart start off at? What does Walmart start off at? We act like Walmart's not a huge freaking company. Like, they're on every other block. And do they pay taxes? Can we get down their throat? Because they have been sued for, and I hate Walmart. They have been sued for women's rights, discrimination, for just so many at the LGBTQ. Don't even get me fucking started. I fucking hate Walmart. I hate Walmart. I will actually go pay $1 more or $2 more to just go to Target. Because one, their employees start off at $15 an hour. Two, they embrace pronouns and different race and cultures. They bring it into the building and make sure that you have what you need. Okay? The representation is there. I will pay $2 extra for an item to go to Target because one, I know the money is like actually fucking being used properly. Their employees have a livable wage. which soon won't be a livable wage because $15 ain't gonna get you nowhere in a couple years, okay? But still, they embrace them. You go to Target, you'll see pronouns. You'll see LGBTQ shirts on employees. You'll see and hear them giving kudos to their employees. You'll hear it. Like if you listen to the walkies, at least I do. I see the huddles that they do. And like they'll literally the team members or team people would be in a huddle and I'm just scrolling, just walking and be like, we did a good job. We got to work on blah, 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 blah. I'll pay an extra couple dollars. Think about investing in their stock. Yeah. Wait till it crashes and then it'll go back up. Every time you get Amazon packages, I tip every time I get an Amazon package. Do they take it? Not every time. Not every time. I also go on there and make sure that I mark it as like great delivery, friendly, or whatever the case may be, because that goes straight to them. So when I deliver packages, I would get those kudos. I would get those, those high fives or whatever. But especially my groceries, I can tip on the app. But for my packages, my actual packages, I leave the tip out there. If they take it, they take it. They don't take it. And a lot of times they are not taking it. And it's an envelope and it'll say Amazon. So I really want to put a basket together that says delivery drivers and then just come take what you need. I used to do it, and then these raggedy bald-head children were just taking all my stuff. And I had to catch them a couple times and be like, fuck off my porch, okay? It said delivery drivers, okay? I would freeze the water and I would leave it out there. And so I might get like a little cooler because it's gonna be a hot summer. I just know it's gonna be a hot summer. And a high-vis jacket, you're good to go. Yeah. Every time the delivery drivers that deliver packages do not get tips on the app because they get the base pay. Like sometimes it's upwards of, when I was delivering, it's upwards of $25 an hour. So you can make between $18 and $25 an hour for Amazon delivering packages. But you're out there in the heat, you're out there in the elements, you're out there in the rain, sleet, snow, okay? If people want their packages so bad, go get them. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. But I also, Kiana, like, I live in a sense of gratitude. I am grateful for all the things I don't have to do, right? Because you don't have time, I don't have time. If you're making my life convenient, you don't have to do that, but you're making my life convenient. So what's an extra $5? What's extra $5? You would have wasted that $5 going to the store and not only an hour just to shop, but the $5 to $10 in gas. You would have done that. If I can make somebody's day by giving them $5, $7, whatever the case may be, depends on how many packages. Like today I got one package, but it was pretty heavy. What's $5? What is $5? And I have a little clip on, and I leave it outside. Sometimes I'll tape it to my door and I just write Amazon on it. But I would have wasted that in gas. And to me, I just appreciate the things I don't have to do. Okay? I got to work hard for the money that I spend, but I don't have to work hard for the money to spend it and still go get it and bring it in my house, lug it in my house. I ain't got it in me, okay? I don't. How about Starbucks? I don't do Starbucks. I think Starbucks pays $15 an hour too. And after like a 6 months or something like that, you get like free college tuition, but there's a catch to it. So I hate Walmart from a former employee. I will never. My daughter would never work there either. What? Trash? Did you? Let me see your hand.
I got the tool and pushed them back.
Do it again. But that's why you need to soak them.
Yeah, I did soak them. I soaked them in there.
And pushed it back while you were in there.
When I came out.
Okay, but you got to do it again because that's not correct. All types of health code violations and managers don't give a crap about us. Period. And that is Walmart being Walmart. And again, is it just shitty fucking people, or is it the company? And that's one company that I blame their policies on, because their policies were discriminative, which is why people were able to sue them. So their manager's not giving a crap about it. That is them as a human being not caring about the people underneath them. But their company policies were discriminatory. And so that's why I don't fucking like Walmart. But y'all should have saw when I first went, oh my God, it was Pride Month. And I was applying for a job for Amazon in the warehouse. I just wanted something seasonal. It was temporary. I knew going into it was temporary, okay? Because it said it on this website. It told me all the details. I had signed about 6 forms letting me know my end date. And it was for Prime Day. But it was Pride Month. No lie. The decked out Pride gear on every square inch of their HR office at Amazon. I couldn't take any, they wouldn't let me take any photos, but I mean, everything, every cubicle had a flag, and I mean, they had balloons everywhere, but every inch of their wall space were LGBTQ out, okay? One person walked in and was like, oh no, and walked back up. Yeah. I was like, and I looked at one person, I was like, well, guess you guys want a good fit, you know? Oh well, because you don't want somebody like that doesn't support that working for your company. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I think it's important to like, yes, to me, if I have $10 to my name, I'm not ordering nothing, right? Because I feel the pressure of having, I don't have enough to tip, right? I don't have enough to get me to XYZ when I have to tip. It just wasn't meant to be. Okay, I don't care how much I'm craving XYZ. If I don't have enough to tip, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And to me, if I can make, if I'm ordering something and someone's doing something for me, they don't have to. They don't have to, whether it's their job or not to deliver. They don't have, but it's not their job to be out there in the slick roads, okay? It's not their job to be out there in 120-degree weather. It's not their job to do any of that. They can call out, just like you can call out of your job, right? Just like you can call, I'm sick. They don't have to. And so if I can't give, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Because to me, it's that gratitude of, and being able to show my gratitude. Like, I'm not going to no restaurant if I can't tip. And I hope and pray that I teach my daughter picks up on that as well, because nobody works for you. You're not entitled to this service. Like when it was cold and we had that ice storm and every business shut down, families in Texas were mad, okay? We had CVS that were closed, Walgreens, restaurants that were closed, and the people didn't know what to do with themselves. And I'm like, you want them to be out there risking themselves for you, but you're not even going to give them but $2. Like, how is that benefiting themselves and their family? So I'm really big on that. Really, really big on it. Okay, now that y'all know all about me, can we do a sprint? Y'all know all about me. I need to share the link with Brandie. Let me start the sprint. Okay, enough of me rambling. I hope you guys have your list of all the things that you need to do today to be productive. 90 minutes. We're gonna set a timer. We're gonna be productive. Target has 20% off of everything, and if you're a Cartwheel member, they have an additional 20%. Y'all didn't hear that from me. That includes books. Y'all didn't hear none of that from me. Okay, the books are additional 20% on top of the 20% that they were already on top of the 5% if you're a red card member. But y'all didn't hear none of that from me. I'm not encouraging nobody to do nothing. Okay, I'll see y'all in 90 minutes. Happy How was everyone's hour and a half? How y'all doing? Graphic novel blankets. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I went out to dinner yesterday. The manager explained the server was on her first solo day. The couple next to me were rude and nasty. Gave her $25 tip and let the manager know that she did great. That's what's up. There's so many jobs, right? There's so many. Somebody has to serve. Someone has to do all of those. But there's too many jobs to sit there and be mistreated. We always talk about companies mistreating their employees. What about the everyday people mistreating the employees? Not just companies. No one wants to go to their job and get yelled at and get cussed out. And yeah, your management can treat you amazing. Best place ever. You want to show up every day, but the people. That sounds amazing. Is it a middle grade graphic novel? Oh man, absolutely. No one told me that this book was going to be scary as fuck. For the Pete's ever longing sake. For Pete's ever longing sake. What book was it? I don't remember. I don't remember what book you said. Hey guys, kind of late. Figured I'd jump in. Thanks for coming. That sounds fun. Maddie by Cheryl Ann Porter. Howdy friends. Hey Chris. On my way to Sam's Club and Walmart, but excited to hang out. Okay. Chris you seem to have a little upbeat to you. Did the tax return hit? Let me borrow 5. Let me get 5. I love Sam's Club. I love Costco. I will always. I couldn't cheat on Costco. Sam's Club has these pots and pans that I really want. They're like a dupe for our place, I want to say. Like they're ceramic. I really want them, but I'll just wait till Costco gets them because I don't like Walmart. And Walmart and Sam's are the same company. So I started listening to Barracoon by Zora Neale Hurston. I hear amazing things about that book. Someone asked me, and speaking of Zora Neale Hurston, before Brandie gets on here, yesterday was my daughter's birthday party, and we went to a sushi restaurant. I thought everything was going to be done by 6. Okay. I picked up her friends. I picked up my nephew. We go to the trampoline park. We didn't leave until 7:30. And I was supposed to be back here by 9. And by the time I got from Dallas to where I live on the west side, baby was 9:30. And then I go drop her friend off. And I'm listening. Oh my God, her friend's mom. I don't talk to enough. A lot of my communication is done with the dad. And I didn't realize how much of an ear she needed. And her friend mom is potentially getting divorced. And I love the transparency that they have with the children. There's no arguing about it. There's no, they're literally sitting down having conversations, right? And she was like, we didn't argue about the divorce. We didn't argue about it. And we sat the kids down and we said, this will happen. We're preparing you for it. It's not going to happen today. It's not going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to happen next month, but it will happen. The separation, that transitioning, it's such a hard, traumatic thing to go from a household of 2 to 2 households, but they're transitioning their kids and they're so transparent. And I've advocated so much for families, for mothers, and for parents, right? Because when you are a parent and your children are going through things, we want to talk about childhood trauma, but we don't talk about the trauma of the parent that pushes the trauma to the children, right? Like I will always have depression. I will always have anxiety. My daughter will see those things. She will experience those things with me. And so we have legit conversations. I don't hold back. I answer the questions, whatever questions she has. But I think I talked to her until like almost midnight, like 11:30. I got in my car and I noticed text messages and phone calls, or a text message and phone call from Brandie. And I was like, I felt so bad that I wasn't there for the Zora Neale Hurston discussion yesterday. I felt awful. I was so engulfed in the conversation with her, not knowing how she feels, and knowing that I spend a lot of communication with the dad more so. And he's like living his best life. He done lost like 60 pounds. He is out there having fun in the streets. And I'm like, oh, man, I feel so bad. But we just had wine and we talked as mothers to mothers who are struggling. And you shield your kids from as much as you can. But I mean, they see it. They're not stupid. And I don't like the idea of hiding and bombarding children with something that's potentially dramatic in their life. Anywho, I'm just going on rants today, but that's what I was doing yesterday. And my daughter, we celebrated all last night, like the entire day. We went to the dog park because it was another. My sister's best friend is a dog mom, and she doesn't have any children. She has a dog. She is a dog mom, full on. Okay, gift bags and everything for the dogs. So from 8:30 in the morning until midnight, I was not in my home, and I felt so bad. We were supposed to discuss Zora. Ugh. Yeah. Hey Maya, your face isn't on here, but hello Maya.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Sorry I'm a little late. I'm actually just like taking my little twist down in my hair.
Oh no, you're fine. Take your time, girl. It's a relaxing day. Like Sundays, we really just chill and we prepare for the week. We plan, we prep, we wash laundry or do laundry and cook, clean, all types of stuff on Sunday. And we not thinking about being professional. Okay, there's nothing professional on my channel. Look, they know that by now. I'm just here to provide a service. 31% done of Taste of Gold and Iron. I want to read that so bad. Jessica be coming in. I swear, Jessica, you be reading some good books.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I'm gonna look into that.
I wanna say that it's a romance book, but like a fantasy romance, I believe. I know like people that I watch on YouTube, um, that are hard critiques on books, give it 5 stars, and I want to say that it has LGBTQIA rep in it as well, which is super dope. All right. Such a good read, Kiana. I can't wait to read it. I'm still in the introduction. Look, that introduction in Mulebone was pretty long. It was like 30 pages. I love Costco, but my membership is due, so I had to go to Walmart. Look, they'll give you extra time too. This way the narrator is doing voices for the followers is on point. I love that. Nobody should like Walmart. The devil has good shit. Yeah. There's only one Costco in all of Kansas. What? And it's 2.5 hours away. Sam's is in Joplin. I know where Joplin is, and that's only an hour away. Oh my God, that's super far. Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy. Have you switched books? 47% done with Ain't No Saints. Hey Maya, hey Maya. It's so good, Brie. Oh, hey, Sotia. Sotia. I love that name. I need to get my spelling correct. Look, because there's Brie with the one E/I. Don't tell her I said that. And there's Brie with two E's. I need to pick that up. I DNF'd it last year. Oh no. Hey Maya, looking fancy over there. Look at that twist out. Yes, it's gay, and there were non-binary characters too. Okay, speaking of non-binary, I may have bought this book for myself. I mean, my daughter. I bought this book for my daughter yesterday. I read it. It's called Moonflower. This book has a Black non-binary, and it is heavy in mental health. It talks about anxiety, depression. It is sci-fi where they're in space, like they're talking about stars and whatnot. So holding a star, different things like that. So there's like a sci-fi aspect. But this is a middle grade that talks about that whose main character is non-binary, whose mother also suffered from mental health, working, right? Working a lot as a single mother. When I tell you this book, I felt it. And I had to get it from me and my child, because the representation in this book, the stress level that the mother had of not knowing how to help her child while having therapy. Do you see ancestors in this book? I mean, like this book, hands down, 5 stars. Best book I've read so far this year, for sure. And it's a middle grade. So if you are doing middle grade March, I recommend it. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Again, I gave it 5 stars. And look, the first sentence is Moon's depression is overwhelming. Therapy doesn't help, and Moon is afraid that their mom hates them because they're sad. The representation. And my child also has anxiety, depression. She has friends who are a part of the LGBTQIA community. But seeing the mental health rep in this book it was amazing, hands down. So
I just added it to my list. It sounds really good.
it's so good, and it's easily accessible on libraries. So definitely recommend. What are you reading, Maya? Or what are you doing?
So I was listening to the audiobook My Sister the Serial Killer. And then I have my copy of Mulebone that I was gonna continue reading.
Man, that's the copy.
Yeah, I found it at a thrift store.
That's the one that you got for like $2.
Yep, it was $2.
I'm so jealous.
I was so happy. I think someone at my local thrift store is just like giving Black literature, and they keep doing it. And it's like I find Tennessee Codes. Last time I went there was N.K. Jemisin. Like I'm
I'll
so
pick it up.
happy. I'm so happy.
I wish that was the case. It's so hard to find. Maybe because I'm in a bigger city, and it's just it's just too hard to find, and people are, even if it is happening, people are snatching them up left to right. So
Yep.
yeah,
What are you reading?
I am reading. I probably should get the book cover. I am halfway through Tristan Strong Destroys the World. I'm about 61 pages into it. The first book was amazing. It is African folklore in a fantasy world. and
I
it's
read the first one last year,
oh gosh,
but I
it's
stopped after the first one.
yeah, I stopped after the first one too, and so now this month I'm reading the entire trilogy. So I also want the graphic novel, so that's something that I'm
Oh, nice. I wanted to ask if you already had the live show for Mulebone.
set up.
Yeah, if you already had it.
No, I didn't make the thumbnail.
Oh, okay.
It's on my list.
Oh, okay.
It's on my list to do tonight.
I
But
didn't know if
I
I
mean,
was
like,
late.
no. It's Thursday, right? We said the second Thursday,
The
so
second Thursday. Okay.
it's the
I
19th.
saw time. Yay.
Yeah, it's this Thursday. Are you still okay with 7:30?
Um.
What time did we do it last time?
Oh no, I was asking about Mulebone because I want to be
Oh,
able to finish.
Mulebone.
Yeah, I
I
want to
thought
be
it-
able to finish it.
Oh, they had the discussion last night.
Damn.
I
No.
completely thought it was Octavia Butler. I'm just like,
Oh no, it's okay. I can still make it for the Butler discussion. Um, just whatever time you want to have it, just let me know and I'll be there.
yeah, Thursday 7:30.
Okay.
I'll know tonight. Yeah, the discussion for Mulebone in that edition. Do they discuss the beef between Zora and
Yes.
Langston? Okay, they were messing around. I don't care. I know that they like somebody submitted this and they were talking about copyrights. That was down the line. They fell out because I guarantee you they were messing around and something popped off. I'm convinced.
I
That
wouldn't be.
was 30 pages of beef. 30 pages.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to talk that extensively over the beef. Like,
It's in here. I just haven't got to it yet.
oh, gotcha. Yeah. It was a really good book. It was a really good book.
I'm still in the what do you call it? The forward.
Mm-hmm.
Another bone of contention, which is the short story that she wrote that she based the play on.
Mm-hmm.
It has that in this edition, so I'm on that part, reading the short story first, and then I'll read the play, and then it has the controversy, the falling out.
That was in the beginning of my book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we had to read 30 pages of that first, and then we dived into the play.
Mm.
I was like, oh my god, 30 pages! Come on. Hey now, plan on reading the other books, same world, Golden Iron. Golden Iron. That's part of Taste of Gold, right? Golden Iron. Not that I need to be purchasing any more books. I really need to find like a thrift store that has books because none of mine in a 50-mile. Nope, I don't want to say 50. Maybe 25. Because I can go 3 cities over, and all of those thrift stores don't sell books at all. Hey, I only read about 20 pages. Also ate dinner, took a shower. Yeah. Took a shower. I planted my seeds. So I planted basil, cilantro, 2 different types of kale, chard, 2 different types of tomatoes, and then next month I'll plant the green beans. But I usually do a garden every year. I try to at least.
That sounds really like relaxing.
It's so therapeutic to go out there and spray the leaves. The thing with Texas is like the leaves are gonna burn. Like you can water your plants every day, but you have to go out there twice a day and spray the leaves so the leaves don't sit there and burn, and the produce doesn't sit there and burn either. And so it can be so time consuming, but at the same time, it's so therapeutic. It's so therapeutic.
When you're doing it, do you ever put like an audiobook on and put like a headset on and listen to like an audiobook while you
Why I do it?
garden?
I do. So that's what I was doing today, listening to Tristan Strong. And this year, I have an extended patio on my. They extended my patio out last year in the fall, and so this year I can actually have tables and chairs and different things out there. So now I have like a whole setup, and I've been going out there almost every night. And I light I have the container that has that liquid for the bugs, and so I just go out there, I light it, and because mosquito bites are already happening beginning March. I got my first one in February, and so mosquitoes are definitely happening. But I've been going out there almost every day and just listening to my books, sitting out there and just relaxing, and it's been beautiful. Like, I've truly enjoyed it. And now I got all my neighbors doing the same thing. They're like, we don't never come out here. I'm like, Now all my neighbors, I see them out there. They be out there just hanging out, laughing with their iPads, watching movies. So I just be vibing out, and I love it. I just sit out there in the nice weather when it cools off, the sun goes down, and just sit in the yard and just chill out. I do need to get some. I've asked them to put down, even though they extended my patio, there's no grass because of the ice damaged it, and then we had storm after storm. So with all the flooding that I have, the grass was completely dead. So now it's just mud, and so now I do need to go out there and put either artificial grass out there, or buy like the what is it called? It starts with an S. But buy the grass and just put it out there, and when it rains, it will connect to the dirt and stuff like that. But I'm thinking about the artificial ones, so I don't have to. I can rinse them off and clean it and whatnot. So, and just take it with me when I leave, because look, it's mine. It's mine. That's what my sister did. She did her whole entire yard, her backyard, in artificial grass, and so she hosed it off, rolled it up, put it back in her in her garage, and as soon as she moves out, she taking it with her. Like, this is mine. Whatever's underneath is yours. So yeah, thinking about it, but yeah, I definitely recommend going out there and just grounding. Put your feet in the dirt.
Sounds relaxing.
So relaxing. I also eat lunch. I have a picnic blanket, and I also eat lunch outside. I just try to be out there as much as possible. The bugs bother me to my core, but I've been using lemongrass oil, and it does attract bees, but they don't bother me as much. Like, they'll fly near me, and then as long as you don't hit them, they're not really worried about you. So yeah, I will eat lunch out there. We'll eat dinner out there, and it's just right outside of our apartment, and I don't care if people look. We just out there just chilling and hanging out. So it's been fun. What is the author's name of Moonflower? Kaysen Colander. Colander. Kaysen Colander. She wrote King of the Dragonflies. I want to say that's another. She also wrote Felix Ever After. You know what?
That's a book that I have, Felix Ever After, but I haven't read it yet.
She wrote some other books, but I mean, yeah. So Kaysen Colander is the book for Moonflower. Okay. All right. How long do you want to go for the first sprint? Hi, Monet. How are you, Monet? Monet.
I
Butcher that.
How long do you usually do? Do you do long sprints?
I usually do it between an hour,
Okay.
hour, sometimes an hour and a half. Those are pretty long.
Okay, that works.
The first Tristan book was good. The second one is I'm really enjoying it because now you see where the connection to the family is, and so that's where I'm at. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not know that. Well, did I don't think that's in here. No. Oh, it does say they currently reside in St. Thomas. That's my apologies. I'm sorry. I hate that. Thought I did that. All right. So let's do an hour sprint.
I'm gonna switch between Mealbone and Mind of My Mind.
Mm. Have you started Mind of My Mind?
No, I'm gonna start today.
Oh
I
God.
just finished The Obelisk Gate by N.K. Jemisin. That
Mm-hmm.
was my first time reading that, and I loved it. I finished that literally yesterday. Fantastic.
It was amazing.
Yeah. And I'm not going to be reading as fast cuz I'm actually listening to the audiobook with my boyfriend.
Mhm.
So, we're listening to on his based on his schedule.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. No worries.
But but
That's that's pretty cool that you guys are doing that together.
yeah, he's been reading. I'm in a polyamorous marriage, so my husband doesn't really read with me, and my boyfriend actually was interested, so he started reading with me, and that's something we can do, which is nice because he's long distance,
Mm-hmm.
so that makes me very happy to be able to share my love with Octavia Butler with someone.
I love that. I love that. That's so cool. I Mind of My Mind. I finally was like, Doral met his match, but I haven't finished it. I'm like 70% in, and so I can't wait to finish it. It's so good.
I I just remember liking it a lot. This is gonna be my second read, so I gave it 4 last time. I know I'm probably gonna give it a 5.
It's Octavia. Absolutely. All right, everyone. They wrote quite a few things. Yeah, I've never read from them before. So, Moonflower was my first book by them. So, all right, I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. Not my hair. It was laying down. How was everyone's hour? Hopefully productive. Hey, Brandie. I sent you the link, I think. I know I did. That was a while ago. Chris, let me get 5. I mean, we out here buying books, so, you know, I'm just playing. Buy the children the books. I will definitely buy my child books before myself because I'll just read what she has, honestly. But anything to put books in children's hands, it's important for them to find joy like we find joy in books. So I'm curious what you got too. I need to add to my TBR. Gotcha. I just looked it up. Very interesting. We'll be reading ASAP when I get it from the library. So thank you. You're welcome. And I still feel bad that I didn't know that they went by they them. I mean, I should just assume everyone, goes by they until I'm told differently, just because it's less offensive. I like that it says this story of hope shows readers that our souls blossom when they've realized that we are as worthy and powerful as the universe itself. I love that.
Whatever, you get over it.
Nope.
Hello.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, nothing. We just got home from getting some food, and then he got mad because I turned down the TV because he's playing his 2K.
What'd y'all get?
We got a hot chicken takeover.
Huh?
Yeah, it's called hot chicken takeover. It's pretty good.
How do you take over chicken?
That's just what they call it, okay?
Oh, okay. Like, how do you take over chicken? For hours, I was just scrolling through Instagram watching reels, and I saw a reel where these ladies were like, I didn't order chicken. Chicken is for poor people. And I'm like,
Seriously?
and they were like, someone else agreed with her, and she was like, I want seafood. I'm like, chicken is for poor people. I'm like, oh, now it's a poor people thing. Okay. I thought chicken was hella expensive, but
I've never heard about that. Meat is expensive, period. Seafood
rice and beans are not. So thank God for that. Meat is hella expensive. I don't get it.
Whoever said that should just slap her.
I just had an Amazon delivery and it felt good to tip. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, you're welcome. What'd you order though? I'm curious. I'm nosy.
Is it books? And if it's books, what books was it?
Exactly. Give us the details. I'm glad I'm not the only one wanting to know. 50% done with A Taste of Gold. Oh, I want to read that so bad. I'm glad you're liking it though, Jessica. Read 56 pages of Cress. Okay. 79% done with The Love Hypothesis. That's good.
Ooh.
That's good. 15 pages of Tripping Arcadia. Man, you guys are reading some good books.
Mm-hmm.
Studying and read a chapter. Yo, I need to study so bad. I have a test next week that I have not studied for.
Get studying now then.
I am going to finish everything that I need to do, and then when I'm done with sprints, I am going to, because it's an interactive I have to finish the course, and the course takes several days, but it's all interactive, and so you watch the video and then you answer the question, and so I don't want to be on my computer. I guess I could open up my work computer and do it, but knowing me, if I'm doing it on my computer that I'm using, which is my preference, then I will completely forget about the timer. So yeah, I'm gonna do it after. Thanks for the sprints. Finish editing my vlog off to bed to get rested for the first day tomorrow. Have a good night now. Glad you were able to do that. A curly ponytail and a portable stool for my baby's dance competition.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about for the kids. That sounds anti-black. No. Look. You sound like Brie. Positively and pampering mama. Okay. Yeah, that's exciting. Get into it. Brie is a slow burn and it's burning me up. Okay.
I literally added it to my cart just because I might actually read it.
Is that the author that wrote the series? I want to say one of the books' name is Hooked. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure.
20% into A Day of Fallen Night. I can't wait to read that. That's gonna be a good time. I just got to where they kiss and the Pointer Sisters fire popped off in my head.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Pat. 30% into Barracoon. Got home and now cooking steaks.
Okay.
Lavish. Okay. The lavish life. We were just talking about, look, she said no chicken over here this week. Okay. Just lavish. That's what I'm talking about. Eat what you love. Life is too short to be eating bad food and crappy food, and just, enjoy it.
Cameron said and torchies. Seriously, you had to say that.
I just had to take a little jab. Nothing too major. Hi, Bree. How you doing?
She's not saying nothing to you.
Where's my belt? Motherfucker. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get those fucking kneecaps.
Why you gotta be like that?
They going out anyway. I just need to speed up the process.
Yeah,
Take one out.
My knee's about 57 for sure.
I think anti-butt comment was towards the chicken for poor people. I know, girl. Yeah, it's definitely given anti-black, and it was a bunch of white women. So, yeah,
they must be privileged as fuck.
Put that tax return to use, yo.
What's the thing though?
I'm so glad I paid off not all my stuff. I had a big bill that I had to pay off, and it was came in, it was gone.
We still waiting. So ours is complicated though, I'm sure.
Mine's I gave it away. I said I'm done. It's been hanging over my head. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's out the look. That was it. Yeah, I want to know what book you got too. 65% into The Touch of Fate. I feel like it takes me forever to read ebooks. Yeah, I read Black Candle Women on my phone because that's where I have my Kindle app on. Do not recommend. The ebooks
I don't like ebooks. I don't know why. I just don't. I stay away from them.
And it's just, to me, flipping those pages is so satisfying, and it's a different experience. But
it makes you feel like you're reading something. Like, yeah. I feel like with ebook, it seems like you're not getting anywhere.
I feel like if I had a bigger screen, then it would be different. But I don't know. Pat, I got a cabin at the end of the world in the first 10.
8:27 p.m. 8:27 p.m.
Did nobody ask you? And the first will Trent. Boy got 5 night in Freddy's. 1 2 5. Not.
Oh, for real.
It was Dr. Seuss week.
That was at 8:54.
My daughter is not able. I don't allow her to read Dr. Seuss.
But the thing he posted,
Mm.
it's like done out with finding it.
You know, they're good starter books though. Mr. K sounds better than he was. But
Yeah, he does.
he does sound better.
We just got these coughs that we're trying to get rid of.
I took a nap. I'm back. I bet you been. How many books do you read today? 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds crazy because I see white people eating chicken just as much as we do. Period. She was like, if I wanted chicken, I'll eat it at home. I didn't order chicken. And then they went and looked at her preference sheet and it said chicken on it. And she was like, chicken is for poor people.
Whatever.
So you eat chicken. You only eat chicken when you're at home. Okay, so you're poor when you're at home.
Mm-mm.
Like, what are we talking about here? Oh man. I guess I'm poor, okay? Because rice and beans be coming in clutch sometimes, okay? You know, I do rice and veggies at least once a week. Look,
What's your go-to veggies with the rice?
yo, I was
Mm.
gonna say your daddy.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
In my head.
look,
What
he
happened?
just
Talk about
has me on one, and I'm just like,
See what happened?
go ask your daddy, mother sucker. Shit, you know what I like.
Mm-mm.
You know what I like. Go ask him. Shoot. I had to do one back. You know, it was a little one, but I had to do something. I couldn't, you know.
I feel it.
It was a reel that I saw on Instagram. I spent hours on reels today, just wasting time. I feel unproductive thinking about it, but what ifs? Yeah. Did I read this? Got 45% into Too Much of Life by Clarice Lispector. Try to hit 50. If there's another sprint, we'll do one more. The cauliflower broccoli mix be fire. Yeah. I'm not a fan of cauliflower that much. Didn't read any books today. I started 2 books and fell asleep on Doro. No.
It is what I mean.
Look, that is definitely a slower pace because it's not popping off like
Like the first
like
book.
the other one, like the first one. So it definitely is giving second book syndrome, but I'm glad to see someone be able to go head to head with Doro. I'm glad to see it. Like a mini Doro in the making. So yeah. Chicken is expensive. Rice and veggies and rice and beans are my life right now, right? So I guess we poor, you know. We $2. Literally a $2 bag of rice will last you a whole week if you eat it every day.
What books you had?
That's right. What books did you add to your cart? Target has 20%, an additional 20% off Cartwheel. So if you are a Cartwheel person like myself, you know, you add the coupon to your app and it's an additional 20% off right now. So whatever the original Target price was, whether it's 20% off originally or 30% off, it's an additional 20% off plus your red card if you have a red card. So Target is they're doing a lot of 20% off this week. I just got an email saying that I got an additional Cartwheel bonus that starts tomorrow, I think. So I love ebooks. I just read my first physical book in January. I was like, what the fuck? I don't have this in my life. The book is trash. I can't make the text bigger and I can't look up the words. No. But do you have a Kindle? Are you doing that on your Kindle or like an iPad? Like, how are you doing that? Because I know Kindle, you can adjust the text in the screen colors and different things like that, but you have to have at least an iPad to be able to look up words and stuff, right? I would think something with internet. I don't know if Kindle has the capability of internet, but my mom bought him the Seuss. Yeah, I was just kind of talking to him about the issues with the author. When he asked me about HP, I just kind of burst that bubble about HP with my daughter's best friend yesterday with her mom because she decked out her entire room with HP. And
Oh, my kid don't care. My kid
yeah,
don't care anything about Harry Potter. She probably don't even know nothing about it. So it's like I'm not even mentioning it to her. She's
this
not
girl's
interested.
obsessed. She's obsessed. She literally that's the only books that she'll read. She's on book 5 and just turned 8 and decked
People
out the whole
buy
room.
the books and know what's happening, and they really do not care.
I
Like
mean, it's
at
not
all.
different than people who still listen to R. Kelly music.
Oh,
You
I
like
guess
the art,
Keanu
not the person.
compared it to like, well, that goes for people that also like R. Kelly music and still listen to R. Kelly.
Like it's the art that you like. It's not the
It's
person.
the art that you like, not the person.
No, I don't like the art either.
I
I had to sit and think about it. I'm like, the movies were really good until people started dissecting it, and I was like, yeah, nope. Now, Fantastic Beasts, I did enjoy those movies, but yeah, no.
Like people
J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit as a person. I mean, R. Kelly is a piece of shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoyed a lot of his art and his music for decades before we all knew about the real issues. Because even with the whole Aaliyah thing, like, yeah, that was scandalous, but then there was consent, and so people let it go, and like, she was young, got married, but still,
Yeah.
it took we had enjoyed it for so long. Harry Potter was enjoyed for what, a couple, I mean, maybe 10 years, and then the shit started coming out, and
Even when I don't know, I wasn't a huge fan of Harry Potter. I haven't even finished the books. Like literally, I stopped at like book maybe 4 or 5. I watched the movies and I thought they were cool, but growing up, I really didn't care for Harry Potter. I mostly like Narnia for some odd reason. Like I read Narnia and I read other stuff. But
I can't wait for my daughter to read Narnia in 4th grade. I've never read it.
yeah, I read all the books and they're really good. I was sad. I'm sad that they're not going to continue with the movies though for it. But
Yeah. So that's I have to touch it. Yeah, I can use my page turner remove. Okay, I had to get out from under the covers to turn the page. It ain't for me. I feel that. Solo leveling, volume 5.
it's not good. I've been looking at it and I'm like, I really want to start reading it. But it's like, is it worth it, Elise's?
Is it worth paying for, or can you get it off of like Hoopla or Libby?
Because I mean, I think physically you want it because of like the graphics and all that.
Yeah. But Elise's downloads a lot of books from Hoopla, a lot of mangas and comics. So I wonder if you can just get it. Not the father, right? I want to read the rest of Solo Leveling, but the volume with the spider monster things, I put it down. Ooh,
You don't like spiders? I
I cringe at spiders.
don't mind spiders. Insects, I'm okay with. It's rodents that I'm not okay with.
God, I'm not okay with none of them. I've gotten better with like flying bugs, I guess. Because that's just unavoidable. Our mosquitoes look like big flies, and I just got used to it. Our dragonflies look like mini fucking birds. Like everything's just bigger down here, and so I've gotten better at adjusting, but like bugs in general, I'm still gonna freak out about.
Mm-hmm.
Rodents, you gotta pay rent if you gotta be near me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm more offended that you got the audacity to be in my space. But yeah. Kindle paper white signature edition. I think that's the one that charges by itself. Like has the I don't know, I'm gonna look it up. On Kindle you can adjust the size and text and settings. Yeah, so you can have to work. Hold the word and it'll give you a definition. That's really cool. That's really cool. I found a novel audiobook of solo. They have an audiobook in a novel?
I mean, it's solo leveling is very popular.
Mm-hmm. I see it all the time in the bookstore. I just in Target as well, but I didn't know that there was a novel for it or an audiobook.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I've been reading ebooks since 1999. Oh yeah, you stuck. That's your
Mm.
that's where you need to
That's
be.
your go-to.
Yeah. The first volume, right? Keep going.
Mm.
Fantastic Beasts is even worse. This series is so bad that they aren't even finishing it. I thought they weren't finishing it because of the author and the scandals and her being stupid.
Mm.
So, as a queer person, I can't separate the art from the artist.
Especially not.
I feel that. I want the Kindle White Signature Edition. I have to turn down the brightest on my iPad, and I hate it. See, it definitely has amazing features. I want the whole Whisper Sync too. Like, I want that as well. But my iPad got debowed from me. I'm not even gonna try to get it back. Honestly, I can't ever. I have never really cared for R. Kelly's music.
I always listened to his music, and I liked it. Prior to everything that has gone down with him,
Mm-hmm.
because he has some bangers. I ain't gonna lie.
He really does. She didn't allow her books to be made into accessible formats until in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Mm.
She's horrible. Yes, I love it. It's all in color. What? Its printed version is a webtoon. Totally worth it.
I might actually start it because I've been tempted. I'm like, I need to read on my other mangas first, though.
I have Hoopla and Libby on the daily. Period.
Me too. If I can get an audiobook plus my book, I'll hybrid read it.
Not insects are cute.
What?
I support you in your home in terrarium. I support you.
I like reptiles and
Just
stuff.
keep them caged in. You know what I'm saying? Reptiles are cool too.
I would love to have an iguana, but I know that'll never happen. Shaking his head, he's like, no. Why? They will eat all the fly or whatever bugs or whatever.
Remember when we was in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, them iguanas were huge in Puerto Rico,
Man,
but
it
they
was
look
like
cute
me
though.
as a iguana.
They were cute
and it was
though.
moving.
Yeah, they're fast.
You can't unspend the money, but I won't spend anything new.
When I had the Harry Potter books, like they were just one of the newest editions. I just took them half price books. I didn't care what they gave me for 'em.
Like I was thinking that too, like
what they gave me for them because I was like, I was just now starting to read them, and I was like, it's not big of a loss for me, so I'm fine.
and that's where my mindset is too, is like, are you going to, if you get rid of them, is it going to be a loss in your household? Is it going to be lost to you? Do you have every intention of rereading them?
Well, I never had a connection with Harry Potter like everybody else did either, so it was easier for me to get rid of them. People said they grew up reading them, and when they were little, that wasn't the case for me. So
Yeah, I can't do it.
I was like, it's time to let it go. So I let it go.
Yeah. I used to enjoy the movies, but I just can't. I don't care enough to, and I know that I would never read it. So it's fine. Like it can go. And I that's kind of the perspective of like my books now currently when I'm unhauling. Is it something that I have to have on my shelf because one, I want to pass it down. Two, I'm going to definitely reread this, or this book was so good. Like there's no way I'm getting rid of this. Like my Final Strife, I don't care if I ever reread that again. I'm not getting rid of it. You know what I'm saying? But like there has to be a reason for it.
Yeah.
Or for it to be on my shelf. And I think that's just I don't know. I don't have enough of a connection either, like you said.
Yeah.
To care. It's 8:45. You ready for bed? It's 8:45. Are you ready for bed?
I'm on chapter 18.
You're on chapter 18.
I was on chapter 15. So I moved a chapter, and then I went 2 chapters after that.
Finish this chapter and then you're done. And go to bed. Cool.
I just have to go to chapter 20.
No, 19.
Hi, Alex.
Okay. Goodbye. When your kid stays up to read, come on. Because I was like texting her, I was like, go to bed. I need to go to chapter 20. No, you don't. There's 2 more chapters. That sounds like us, right? Like
Right.
2 more chapters. I picked the book up and I read from Audible Library. Then I go to Libby to check out the ebook. Oh, so you can whisper sync it that way? You can whisper sync Libby books? Okay. I can let that shit go. No problem. Right.
I mean,
We still had the
listening to my old school stuff. I still listen to like Anita Baker and Prince and stuff. So I mean,
But they all got skeletons,
I mean-
especially Prince.
okay, they have
Michael
they have
Jackson,
skeletons,
all of them.
but they didn't go to jail or nothing for it.
That's because they got
There
money.
wasn't people that came forward and
There
said
wasn't.
their experiences with them.
Elvis was a pedophile.
I don't listen to
People
Elvis.
love Elvis.
I don't listen to Elvis.
No, but I'm
Elvis
just
was
saying,
stealing black people's shit.
but what I'm saying is like that's how talented some people are, where other people can just ignore the person and love the art. Like Michael Jordan is an asshole by person, but athletically he was different. Everybody loved him as an athlete, but knew he was a dick as a person.
We're basing it off of people coming forward, and it's like he had a trial. You know, like
Elvis married an 11-year-old.
Wait.
It wasn't. That was a common thing back then.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Some people did
still
marry
illegal.
kids that were.
But it was still illegal.
It may have been legal, but that stuff was
Karl
common.
Malone impregnated like an 8th grader when he was in the NBA.
I don't know much about him.
I'm just saying, like there's people who still went on to have these crazy careers because people ignored the you know.
But back then was social media is not how it was like back then either. That's why stuff is coming out too. I mean, maybe if
Chris Brown beat the shit out of Rihanna, right?
Okay.
But people still love Chris Brown.
People still support him. I mean, you have what Sierra still supports him.
Who else? I'm not saying. I mean,
Rihanna supported him afterwards.
Like, yeah, she was on got. She's on that.
I'm saying like we all make mistakes, but everybody doesn't get that second chance.
No, J.K. Rowling, that what she's been doing has not been a mistake. She deliberately is doing that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't accidentally hit her with his hand. You know, I'm pretty sure he meant what he did. But I'm gonna shut up for it because y'all on the interweb. And I'm already now on Bree's good side right now. because her torchies is trash. So I'm gonna just.
If Rihanna supports him after what he did to her, then people are gonna still continue to support him.
Yeah.
If he wasn't that talented, nobody would support him.
That's true. If he wasn't talented, nobody would have supported him at
Yeah.
all. And I mean,
And
we
that's
we spent decades falling in love with his music and using his music, right? Like before we knew about any of that. With J.K. Rowling, the shit is in writing and it's out there, and we didn't spend decades falling in love with her work. So there's a difference of, some people it hit their emotions, but not like R. Kelly. Not like, I don't know anything about Elvis.
I never listened to his music, so I didn't know nothing about Elvis.
Yeah.
I listen to Prince. I don't know much about what Prince is going with.
Yeah.
All I've heard was people like rumors of stuff, but there's no proof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, people are shitty people in general.
I mean, if you admit
We all have skeletons.
if you admit that you done wrong, okay, then I will respect you if you admit it.
It depends on what you did for me.
That too.
Like if you in your late 20s messing with 11-year-olds, can't rock with you, bro. Sorry.
That's disgusting.
No, I didn't.
I might be exaggerating. She might have been like 12 or 13, but
How about you know the real thing before you?
Like,
Are you saying numbers? I'm like, what's the fact? The actual facts. You just throwing out numbers.
I know she was young as hell.
A lot of people back then
He
did.
even sung to like a 11-year-old or something, talking about he wish he could take her.
I mean, back then people dated their cousins and married their cousins.
and I want to say he was a part of, at least maybe he was Native. Maybe there's something behind there. I don't know. But I want to
I don't know enough about him, so I can't say that.
him at all. I want to say his grandmother was Cherokee, or I don't know. Maybe there's something like culturally, I just, either way, it's disturbing, of course, but there are still current laws that you can marry 13, 14, 15-year-olds in the United States currently in 2023. So that's still a thing actively. So I don't know. It's still very problematic and disgusting.
Yeah.
No one talks about Chris. How she
Yeah, he cheated on her, right? He had a baby.
He had a baby while with her.
Yeah.
No, it's Karuchi, not Rihanna.
No, we said Karuchi.
Oh, I'm shut up.
He's not. He doesn't. He's
He
not.
ended up having the daughter in the son right? Because now
He had the daughter. He had the daughter, and then that's when while he was with Karuchi, and that's when they broke up.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that's when he made that song. What was it called? I forget what the song was called.
Yeah.
You're saying something sorry or please forget something like that. I don't remember the song.
I don't listen to Breezy either. Also, Ruby isn't the only one he abused either. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the way I felt was not going after him. She publicly forgave him. Yeah, and then she turned around and was telling Oprah, I feel for him because he's being attacked, and she just. I'm just glad she's out of the situation, but immediately I think that was I know you feel for him in the backlash that he got, but he abused you.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
You're a public figure, so.
Mm-hmm.
But it's her choice. I mean, it was completely up to her on what she wanted to do.
It probably.
His act of abuse for several women, it just makes him a trash human being. And so that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
So doesn't admit to doing anything wrong.
Right.
Doesn't, and still supports like anti-women's rights and donates money to like other trashy companies. I watched a video with Jordan Sparks where she was hoping to perform with him again. Nope, they just performed No Air not too long.
True. That's true. They did perform that recently.
I wonder why they didn't perform before together.
Yes, that's who it was. Jerry Lee Lewis married his teenage cousin.
So we just
Like,
blame.
there's not enough people in the world. Like, what's the real deal?
And
Like,
man, Marcus Houston groomed his wife, and she was a teenager.
I'm listen to problematic authors. If I already own the music, I don't stream it.
Marcus,
Oh,
everyone he just married a 19-year-old.
Oh, have you seen Creed? Oh, he hasn't seen the third Creed.
it just came
Right.
out.
We're going to though. I want to see it.
I don't want to see it. It just came out Friday, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't have to tell my daughter to brush her teeth or wash her face. Only took 8 years. Okay.
Yeah.
It only took 8 years. No, nothing. Do you, boo? Do you? You good? Oof. All my life I had to fight this child to brush her teeth at night. All right, let's do another sprint because I got to do one more and then I'm going to bed. Or I'm not going to bed. I'm going to start studying. Well, howdy weird. I haven't watched any of the Creeds. I want to. Oh my
They're
god,
good. They're good.
so good.
Michael B. Jordan. He's a great actor.
So good. Yeah, J.K. Rowling's pen name is a male's name, and she's homophobic. So make it make sense. Like I don't. It's like Robert something. If you chose a gender neutral or what society considers a gender neutral, name, I would think differently. But Robert, I mean, I guess that could be for a female or female gender ish. Either way, she's homophobic as fuck. So like, pick a struggle. Don't do that. That's stupid. That's why you'll never see half the actors smoke. What they do? And the more they're on drugs than you think, which is sad. I thought he might have to snuck in without
He ain't going to.
He wouldn't dare.
Mm-mm.
Okay, he wouldn't dare. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the name. This is J.K. Rowling's pen name. So when she's not writing under J.K. Rowling, this is what she's writing under. And they published, I don't know. Look, they published a book last year, okay? Robert. But people, the moment it got released, people went and like bashed the ratings on Goodreads and other platforms.
What book was this? I'm gonna look what the book was.
I thought we talked about it.
I don't remember what the book was called.
Something with somebody walking. I don't know.
It's like that can't be right. It's like a different series and stuff. Huh.
It was immediately 30% off the same week it came out at my store. Go look it up. This is J.K. Rowling's pen name. So
is this is by Robert Cover. So is this one of her books then?
yes, that's the one.
Oh, never knew that.
That just got published last year.
I never knew that.
Bash the ratings. Like people went in there and like one started.
Well, still looks like
But it's
well. It's got 4 stars.
oh,
Huh.
I'm not surprised people hyped it up afterwards.
I'm
But
glad I know because I didn't know what the pen name was.
someone homophobic has a pen name, Robert. That's how they're making their money. Trash. Just trash. You want to be a shitty person, I mean, that's on you. But like, don't be a hypocrite. We don't.
People still love her stuff and will buy everything. Harry Potter.
Makes no fucking sense. At what point do we just like say
People don't
we
care.
know how powerful our dollars are, but like when do we actually put it to use? Like when are we actually going to
I mean,
make a difference?
there's booktubers who still buy her stuff, even though they know what she's been doing is wrong. Some people they still collect her stuff when there's new editions for books. So I won't see no Harry Potter on my shelves because I wasn't influenced by her books when I was growing up.
I just don't care to read problematic authors in general. Like, but J.K. Rowling is not allowed on my shelf. Like, don't come in my house. It doesn't need to be there. And the likelihood of me reading it again, like, what? No. So what's the point of it taking up space?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I agree with you, Brandie. Like, it's not a loss if you get rid of them and sell them. Like, I don't know.
Well,
anyways, let's do this hour sprint and then head out. So,
okay.
see you in an hour, guys. My daughter shut off all the lights. How was everyone's hour? That was the last sprint for the night.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep.
Me too. Yeah. I love books at Target. Look, I just started adding a bunch of things to my cart because I have 20% off. Plus, they gave me a 5% for something. I don't know why. And then I have my 5% red card. And then if I spend $150, I get $15.
Mm.
I was like, that's a lot of coupons. So I'm gonna get some books. I need to get some household supplies. Tomorrow, Kingsbone. I hate Fairyland. Yeah, I'm curious about tomorrow too. Let me know that they have 20% off books right now, and I used the red card, and I had a $5 gift card. Look, I'm telling you, because they're already marked down. So when they're marked down 20%, and then they tack on another 20, worth it. 21% taste of gold and iron. 4%. What did I say? 20%. Picked up Restored by Me by J.L. Seeger. Got 10%. Y'all are goals. No reading, just getting ready for tomorrow. Saying 5% left of the Love Hypothesis. You'll finish that tonight for sure. For sure. I have to finish planning for the week so I can organize my life and feel somewhat structured. But yeah, other than that, I'm going to bed. I got something to stay up and study. I can't do it. So I will see y'all later. Are you having sprints, Brandie? Tomorrow,
Probably.
Tuesday?
Probably if not tomorrow, it'll be Friday. But we shall see. I might surprise y'all.
Cool beans. Love those. Y'all look cozy. Look very cozy. Okay.
About to go straight to sleep. Take this hoodie off and go to sleep.
Good night, everyone. We will see y'all later.